I'm rolled up in a blankie because cozy. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Come. Look. Literally, it literally asked me to pull up the tutorial. I am not cute. 250 years dungeon. I forgot what we were doing when we were... Yeah. Them the body, that's where we stopped. Okay. Yeah, it's running night, okay. No. It's been a while since we did Kingdom Come, so I have to get back into. Pig. Oh, look at that happy pig! What the fuck? Oh. What? One happy pig! No.
I apologize.
They're killing.
Hope it lasts.
Oh,
Excuse me?
no, you're not accused. It's hot. No, what did you do this?
That's enough of that.
Wait, I didn't hear a pop-up sound. I just saw that in chat. That. Oh boy, why is stuff always breaking? Oh, but why? Oh, thank you for the support, but wow. What did you do? I need to manually check. Or the coffee. Wow. Oh. I can't see what happened.
Promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass.
Okay.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
That's confusing. Okay, wait a sec. Probably good to sleep through the night. And then continue to the grave digger once it's day. Oh wait, day. A grave digger would probably be up early in the morning, wouldn't they? Logically. Earlier than everybody else. Wow.
I apologize.
So thank
Are
you
you
for
going
the
to do what we
support.
told?
Or can you know what you did? Wow. Dog.
I don't think so.
Thank you for the support. No, not at
I'm
this
sorry.
time. Gravediggers would be up because it's a bit of a needed profession, but looked down upon because they touch death. So they would be needing to be up earlier to collect bodies and stuff like that. The game teaches us about that too. And there was an entire entry in the law compendium, in the compendium about historical facts. The earliest in the day would have been the gravediggers, to avoid basically making people feel uncomfortable due to the religious beliefs at the time. Up earlier. We had like an entire quest where we had to help a gravedigger as well. So we set up like way before anybody.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Hi. Can I talk to you?
I should get going.
Okay. I'm not cute. I guess there's gonna be more than one gravedigger, considering it's a
I'll
large
be with
city.
you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the
I mean,
hell are
the
you?
point is how
Another
they-
Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
Ow!
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like
Okay.
what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm being sent here by the Lords of Lipa. You know what
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
A serial
He used
killer.
to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
Sherlock
Scribe
Holmes?
keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Okay. That was a lot of thingies. Oh. Talk to Alice's friend. Crime scene. Okay. Nyom. Nyom. Oh wow.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Oh.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Oh.
Do you know of any suitors she might have?
Wow.
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never
But
saw him?
that's sus.
No,
Wow.
never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. Guess we need to examine the body.
Let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Okay.
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
He did
What
what?
did he do with it all afterwards?
Okay. I mean, that feels kind of like intentional, doesn't it?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and
punch.
cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Huh.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I mean, we were investigating this because we thought we killed him because of Catherine, but this feels more like a serial killer, doesn't it? Than a targeted thingy.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
At least that's what the clues are telling me, right? Illumia. Maybe we should investigate the crime scene first before we talk to that guy? Possibly? Okay, I need to get back into the controls and hey, Hans! This is a Hans that you care about.
Easy.
Don't we,
Easy.
Peppy? Yeah, we are.
Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Alright. Hans, rotate. Wow. Okay, I want to investigate the crime scene first. That seems more logical before we talk to the person who also investigated, having all the details, right?
So you could avoid danger.
Hi, Shibu.
Good day. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron!
Why did he so... Why did he yell that so aggressively? Did he yell that? Knives! Knives for sale! You want a knife!
You nearly killed me!
The heck? Bunny suit once again? Wow! Pion pion. Penis with you today. Oh no.
You almost ran me over.
That's bad. Hope it doesn't stay around for too long. I'm trying to remember the layout of Gutenberg. Yeah, there you go. That was this way. Wow. Just make sure to save. Get your battery. Oh no.
Oh.
Yes. No.
Got a barrel.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Look at that, there's even cuts in the ground, so... The murderer really went at it with that poor girl. Hi, Renata.
This is the place?
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood and some footprints.
Not a Doribet,
I'm
not a
not
princess.
sure how much more I'll be able to find.
No.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised.
Ow.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood.
Okay.
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some
I'll be doing
faint
well,
blade
Renata.
marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Well, that didn't lead to a lot, did it? And the hole in the wall doesn't instill confidence that it's someone from the town, if you think about it, because it could have just come from outside, so... The broken... I mean, it added a little bit onto what we already figured out with investigating the body, but not as much as I hoped.
Easy.
But I guess the crime scene was
Easy.
basically disturbed, so
Nice
it
and
has been hard
slow.
to figure out in any regard. Around 20 kilos. Oh jeez. You know, you take all the rest today then, Bean. Don't overdo it. Okay. Guess we can go talk to that Lumiere guy now. So we know, like, out of the top of our head, the killer literally took her breasts off and her hair. So he took trophies. We know there has been multiple murders for over a year. And all of the victims are female. I mean, that sounds like a serial killer in my book. Pretty much. And not the targeted thing like we were expecting to be someone going after Kefran. Okay. Oh. At least that's my hypothesis at the moment.
Pots here, twice fired.
And left in a public place too, so the killer wanted her to be found. Exactly like I displayed her. That's another fact.
Whoa!
I see alcohol jugs and a guy that looks like he's about to vomit. Yeah, Lumiere. It says it. Okay. Good to know. We found Lumiere. Hi!
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. Objection! The dead deserve justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well, but you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I got a good head on my... I got head on shoulder... I got a good head... I got a good head on my shoulders. Wow. Let me give Renata Bean a shout out real quick before I forget. We had a Kaylee in the hall too. Okay. I can use my brain. I got brain cell. My brain is braining.
Because I'm not stupid. and I notice things.
Oh.
I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was
All
orphaned
of
as
them
a
were
child.
maids.
The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Damn it.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena?
Oh, come
You
on.
said her body was
Ow.
never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay. And the hall will not escape a shouted either. Oh.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Okay.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Okay.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
So it's pretty much targeted towards a certain demographic. Okay.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Okay, this one side quest just turned into a massive murder investigation. What the fuck? It's not how I thought it would start today. Okay, hold on, the wall is down there. No.
Slowly.
Ew.
Nice and slow.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Get supported, man.
I
I'm
went back to the
not
garden
pretty.
the other day,
Pause.
And that dog of yours was going mad.
Oh! Are you trying to run me?
Ow. we need to talk to the priest? No, wait, not priest.
Whoa!
Priest.
Whoa!
My God! Why are you all covered in blood?
Am I?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Okay.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
I guess, kinda appealing to his convictions.
Come
would
now,
probably work
Father.
better here.
I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumia. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't know. I feel more confused than having any revelations right now, honestly. I mean, we got some tidbits. I've been thinking that too, Shibo, so you're also thinking that, right?
Fresh fish.
Mm-hmm. It's been in the back of my mind.
Are you guys?
Because the one thing that what is a bit like often with serial killers is in their personal code. They want attention. And how else could you get themselves the biggest attention by busting the murderer? But just nobody believed him. Because the frequency, it started a year ago. Sometimes it took months, then weeks. So it became more and more.
A fine day for some fine wear.
But I'm not like 100% on that yet, if that makes sense. Like, it certainly is a theory, but it would also be a bit on the nose, I fear. So I'm unsure. The one thing that made me kind of think in that direction is the point that he goes on. Forget about the first two murders. What if the first two murders were actually someone else, but the last four was Lumia continuing it? Is kind of what I'm thinking, possibly. There was a novice killer who probably hadn't even killed before. He became more proficient. That could also be it, yeah. Alright, there's our good pelican skeleton.
The service might be a bit slow here. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. A regular for life. And beyond.
Hold up.
So we have two people to talk to here.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot.
I see where this
So,
is going.
what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible.
Well,
The
it is
chamber
the
she
Middle
was
Ages,
sleeping
but there
in
is no
was
corner.
totally ransacked. The door
That's the
open.
thing.
Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
coroners became a thing way later. It's the 1400s. I think the whole practice of coroners became a thing like right at the start of the 19th century. And I would need to look because now I'm actually interested. One sec. When did the practice of a coroner became a thing? But in manner and cause of death, technology and history. Okay, 12th century, interesting. But the thing is that I'm thinking about is like the modern medical exam that we know about. Connors went to introduced into Wales in 1284. So the Ware thing, but what I'm thinking about is modern understanding. We are in Bohemia as well. As it mentions the United Kingdom. Guess when did it become common in the history is the thing that I'm looking for.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Praised be Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
Got him.
No, it was at night. Nobody
I'm Big
saw or
Bray.
heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
A Barton is a different person. They're two different people. But William is now connected to two of the victims. Three, actually. Because a minister would look like a rich person because of their clothing. And that was also mentioned for our recent victim, so it's three. Okay.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. but they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vertex
No, two
Valley.
different people,
Could you be a
Shivo.
bit more precise?
Barton
I
is a
don't know
charcoal
that bloke
burner.
at all.
William
All I
is
know is
a
he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you,
minister.
I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Because it's gonna give me two different objectives too now, I think. What happens to the alehouse maid, and the other one performs at the thingy. From what I understood so far. Blames a wandering minister named William. But in Cambridge, he was known to hang around with a charcoal burner named Barton. Yeah, there you go. I'm kind of set onto William at the moment. Okay, are you the guy? Yeah, you're Strunner.
Are you Sternak?
Names.
The one that went with Stenna?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off.
Damn.
You're mine.
What are you doing?
Enough! I give up!
Well, had enough.
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Stenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Okay.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Okay.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and
William.
that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Okay. To me, a lot points towards William right now, but before I do that, I want to exhaust all the other options, obviously.
Easy. Be good horse.
This is someone that you care about. Let me pull up my gun.
Go.
This is someone that you back about. Ruff. Ruff.
Don't you know how to
Anyways, I think we never really looked around this place. Like, there's still so many areas of Kuttenberg we didn't really look around in.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Oh. So much water. Oh, that's interesting. We have like a stream there, and a big stream down there. I have to follow the road. I can cross over the bridge. It's coming. Okay. Okay. Behold, bridge. Okay, that's actually funny. Such a big bridge leading to like this tiny little footpath.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Put on. Let's say charcoal burner sitting there. Yeah, this is the place.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. You can probably ask for
I
directions.
need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay, never mind. I'm looking for the forehead. Moment? No. Are you the forehead? No. Are you the forehead? No. Are you the forehead?
Praise God.
Are you the forehead? No. Are you the forehead? No. Are you the forehead? Oh wait, no, but you're Barton. You're the one I'm looking for.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Trauma does that to you, I guess. Before we do that, I realized we kind of just shot through the ad break. I do need to take a quick toilet break. So I'm gonna put it and be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet, do some quick self-care. I'm gonna be right back. Hi Kadokazu! We're gonna be right back because I go pee. Wow. We're back. A cozy coffee can be self-care. Because you're giving yourself something nice. Apple. Can just pick it up. It's not marked as stealing. Fine. Point. Nourishment. Nom. Nom. 19. 87. Yeah, I can't imagine it though. Okay. I mean, it could mean that. Hello.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid.
My eyes.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night.
Okay.
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all
That's
bloody.
why there was blood.
He's been hiding me
Yeah,
here
she
since
will.
then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You're on the Discord, Shibo, aren't you? I have my Enfield UID displayed as a status. For anybody who wanted to could add me on Enfield. You should be able to see it there.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse.
Oh,
in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it.
William is the German
But try
name.
to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time.
I'm not a princess.
Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all.
I'm doing good.
And then
Still
he
a
grabbed
bit
me.
eepy and
And nothing
cozy.
else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
Oh, you don't need to
Two
apologise.
voices.
You didn't do anything wrong.
It's a pair,
Thank you.
possibly.
Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Okay. So possibly a strong burly guy and... The plot thickens. Haha. Hope you're doing well, Garland. Hi, Shearers. I'm trying to focus on the game at the moment. I like Enfield, but it's a bit distracting at the moment. I'm trying to focus on Kingdom Come. My UID is my UID. It's marked in my profile. So if you use the UID, it's me. It's as simple as that. You know, I'm trying to focus on this at the moment. Because I'm thinking about all the things that we are being told. That's a bit derailing my thoughts. Hi Shearers, hope you're doing well. We still have to investigate the Miller. Okay. Huh? Huh? Damn. Okay. Reversing bunny. I feel like we are so gonna get ambushed along this way.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Do we need to take right? Yeah. I do need to take. Oi! Oh yeah. See. I'm probably gonna have to buy that ring. There you go. Gibt wieder Rabsteinmiller.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
No, I just accidentally pulled this out. I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, The water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
Fancy clothes
She wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my
I
friend.
hope you don't. Yeah, that's a fair way to say.
God bless. And with you.
Mm-hmm. Probably be faster to just ride back the way we came.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Quick!
And once we're there, we can use our good boy Mud to snip. Okay. I feel like we're gonna find a dead body, aren't we? That's been there for a long while.
Oh, that has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
I'm already seeing blood. Yeah.
Search.
Good boy.
Good dog, Mom. Show me.
Yeah.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight. The killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Now we did find the ring. No. And a family crest, that's evidence. Ah. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Bean. Ah. No. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Have we talked to Lumiere for... I still don't trust Lumiere, I don't know why. It's... I guess... a healthy bit of caution. The thing is knowing that there's two people. I mean, he has a pretty hefty build. It could be William and Lumiere both together. Honestly.
Oh.
That inside here? Oh, it's a tavern. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm trying to park. Sorry. Oh! Sorry, coming through. Sorry. Sorry.
That's a
Good doggy.
Father William.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
Oh?
Do I owe you money?
That's a
My
short
name's
sword.
Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
He seems pretty timid.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I mean, now that I think about it, is that one rich son. If he is the killer, if he is one of the wealthier families and it's basically all the victims are lower class, basically the bailiff would push it away because he wouldn't go against what the rich say. What the more like closer to nobility, the bigger burghers say. Thinking about it, he's been seen going around with a big burly guy that doesn't talk. So one less than stronger person that looks rich, a signet ring, which is a family crest. I don't think it's William. I think it might be actually that rich guy. And that's why the thing is suppressed and why Lumiere might have lost his his profession with the bailiff because of the disagreement.
And did you ever meet Yarka?
Possibly.
It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse. Someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I believe him, honestly. It's just kind of folding together. It's folding together. It has to be from Groll.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me
It's
again.
the whole thing about it
God.
basically being covered up. But just like the way he started talking, he is way too timid, I feel. He's a bit of a flirt and a bit of an airhead, but way too timid.
And empty spaces where their hearts should be. The best wine.
Easy, good.
And why would the bailiff basically throw Lumiere, who helped out for so much? Or throw off the scent, yeah. Only if it's someone who is important. Flaunting their connections and wealth. It's the logical thing to me at the moment. Like, why did this turn into Ace Attorney? We come back and I instantly in a big ass murder investigation. Like, whoa. Okay, Kingdom Come, calm down. Like, with 2 hours of murder investigation once we came back. Like, hello?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is
See,
innocent.
now I'm even sure that it's not either.
So I see
because
we
it's
disagree.
there.
Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well,
now I
who do
feel
you think it was,
even
then?
more.
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family.
There it
The
is.
mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
Huh. And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Let's put down all the facts first before we point any fingies.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Hi, Ladens. Welcome to the murder investigation. That's been going on for 2 hours. I'm not even kidding. Got back into Kingdom Come, and the first thing that starts is like a 2-hour-long side quest that's a murder investigation so far.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Hope you're doing well, Latent. But yeah, this turned into Ace Attorney pretty much. Like, what a thing to come back to Kingdom Come. I was a bit demotivated because I didn't really feel like continuing Kingdom Come at the moment, but this kind of gave me the mood again. But heck, it's been a long quest.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember
Get
him.
shouted out.
Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I mean,
Does she
everything
want
is
to come back, or
pointing
will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come
towards
back.
the
She's so scared now they'll
merchant.
come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No,
And where did you find her?
pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good.
Hope you're doing well, Layton.
She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Oh, it does. It does. Like, from all the tidbits, I think it's young from Groll.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty
No,
obvious.
I'm sure.
Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
It's
But
all
William
lining
could have
up.
fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Damn, I thought we were getting closer to the conclusion of the murder mystery, but it seems like we're just getting started. Come on now. Okay then. But I guess our theories got confirmed pretty much then. In Gongorla's room.
It sure does.
Okay.
Come on then, how was it?
Not that bad,
can I say?
is it?
The last time we visited.
And the thing is, it's like there's no wonder we're never getting finished with the game, even though we had so many streams. It just keeps on going.
Whoa, whoa.
Is that the burly guy that's been seen with the guy? Cause look what he's carrying, you see that?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition, but it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings. Take care, friend.
Okay. Yay! For education! Yippee! Okay. Oi! Ah, what the fuck? Ow! Oi! Why am I being bullied? What the f— Run!
Blessings to you.
Mods! Put a natural in the dungeon. 250 years, no cheese. I'm not cute. No. Okay, in the morning. What did he say? Noon? Around noon, okay. So that would be 12. Thank you for shouting out a natural. Fun. Do you have any book we needed to read? See? Yeah. Mm. What? Why does the book just say, please kill me? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Okay. What? What? Why is my book craving death? Is your handwriting that bad? I mean, I have horrible doctor handwriting. It's fine. It's... yeah. Okay, don't be mean. You heard the book, okay? Wow. Okay, let's see. I should probably chuck a box. This nourishment is down. You can eat the bread. Let's see. Okay. We didn't obey it. I'm not killing the book. I refuse.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Sorry. Call me pro. Sorry. I'm probably too early, am I? Because he said noon. That would be 12, wouldn't it? Hello.
You've come to heal the old gent, have you?
Oh, no. Yeah.
You're right on time. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more
Morning
about
before
what
noon.
ails the
Oh.
master.
Okay, okay.
Farewell.
Christ, so much dust.
I feel like I shouldn't talk to her. Chicken! Chicken! The cellar. Stairs at the cellar. Mandelin von Grolle. Hello.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either, so he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know.
Aww.
In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
I mean, think about it. Serial killer's son, seeing what his father did. It's starting to add up.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it. But he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
Okay.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gottsland never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
Okay. You're the cook.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Farewell.
Okay.
What was it I wanted?
Wait, Matt, how did you get in here? You're not supposed to be inside of buildings? Okay. Matt broke the constraints of the game. I don't know what to say.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much.
He's in the
Although it does
woods!
seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones, but if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
Okay.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
From Gorilla, so digestive and something to hear.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass, and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
I'm not cute, and I'm not adorable.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. Just wait a bit longer.
Okay, so I probably need a painkiller and I forgot that it actually picks up wenches. Okay.
I'll come back to see you.
So I need to check if we have a painkiller on. I do. But it's a weak one, so I don't know. Is there a room that we need to check? Just lower, doesn't it?
It happens. Just
Alright.
watch where you're going next time.
I mean, I'm not sure what he has, though, because... I mean, what Unnatural said earlier, syphilis could be, actually. Couldn't put on... What were the symptoms of syphilis again? Oi! Let's see... Signs and symptoms.
Wow.
Skin ulcerations, rashes, fever, weight loss. Not sure. I mean, we don't really have that many of the symptoms for syphilis, do we?
You don't want me to fit out your entire arm?
I mean, it would make sense from his history, wouldn't it? All things considered. And that's a painkiller taken care of, but I don't... We don't have a digestive? I mean, I don't really want to go out and collect the materials for it, so maybe I can just blue ball suit his
On the shovels of the
killing
pocket.
on the bar.
I'd have to stop myself in tea.
Mint.
Why don't you take on a younger priest?
Good. Apothecary, yeah.
To help you out.
Just gonna buy a digestive, to be honest.
Whoa!
I just didn't want to give him like a wean painkiller, cause it feels a bit shitty to do, you know?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Hi.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment.
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek.
Oh, that's the Overcast.
Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common mate?
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
What? Damn it! Oh wait, I was looking for you. There you go. Hi. I need to digest stuff. A strong digestive, yes.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. Danke.
Thank you.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I went on the wrong side of the store, I think. Yeah. Okay. Wow. You know what's really fucking funny, but also really weird at the same time? I've been playing a lot of Stalker 2 as my, like, not on stream game to just get, like, a bit lost in, cause it's fun. And I've seen a lot of memes between the voice actors for both games, basically hanging out and everything, like the voice actor for Skip, the main character in Stalker 2, and the voice actor for Hans, hanging out and basically always fighting each other, like who the better game character is and stuff like that. It is also that a lot of the voice actors of both games are shared, which is funny because both are games set like in an Eastern European setting. You have like Hacking Stalker 2 in Ukraine, in Chernobyl, and then you have Hacking Kingdom Come in Bohemia, so in Czechoslovakia. So it's kind of funny that they have that overlap, honestly.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again. Drink up. It'll help you.
Mister, I need you to shit yourself.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
I'm not cute. I can see...
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Should I give him some... Why do I have the option to give him some alcohol? I'm not cute. But they could have adverse effects, no? But could he actually have some thought of illness that because he stopped drinking that it got worse? Is that possible here? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Because his body is so used to it. Do you all think that's possible, maybe? Heck, I'm not sure. Make things bad as well. Yeah, right, isn't it?
Here's some spirits. Don't worry. Can't get any worse, anyhow. And not a word to your wife. She'd have my hide.
Now you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
I mean, the other doctor also saw him and said some wine. Not a lot, but some. So that could actually be leading to something. Like, that's why I'm thinking about it might be the better choice.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him.
Because he got worse after his wife denied doing what the doctor
Sorry about
said,
that.
wasn't it?
But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son.
Shreddy.
Where's my son?
I mean, we're still here because of the murder investigation, right? So I'm just gonna have my hands slip real quick while I have a second. Whoops! I'm evil!
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Lady, I'm
Now,
probably
please
gonna get your
excuse me.
son killed because
I'll
he's
go
a
for my
murderer.
son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care now.
Okay. Need to be careful now, not get busted. I bet we're gonna fight the trophies from the bodies. Yeah.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Yoink.
Of course. Just yesterday, I rode all the way to Stuttgart. Evening was approaching. The sun was setting.
Did you take my horse?
Yes, don't worry. I wouldn't let such a beautiful animal just stand in the stables.
Glad to hear it. But girls,
Father, that's not in front of Mother.
what? You're speaking with me.
I'll tell you later.
Promise?
I promise, Father.
I wasn't listening. Okay, so I guess we helped the father a little bit, but found out his son is a serial killer. Yeah, okay. Hey lady, we helped your husband a little bit, but your son is probably gonna get hung. Don't worry about it.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides.
Okay.
Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Grabbed the guy by the ball!
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
What the fuck? She just fucking grabbed that poor guy. What the fuck? Cat with fish. Ow.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her.
It was the mother?
What she says is true. Gut her too.
Gut in, is it? I can help you with that.
Like, not doing the cutscenes. We have a rule for that. Wow. After
You're in
cutscenes,
for
okay.
an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh shit. I was distracted.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Okay. I'm gonna say it. Minda, that joke you made to me about it always being the butler, It's the mom and their servant who's basically a butler. You were right. You were right, Aminda. It always is the butler.
You know that's not true.
What the fuck?
Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families.
Damn.
Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Ah, he's
Then
a
I
religious
suppose we'll
zealot.
be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Now, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
One sec, I just have to. I was thinking about letting him hang, but I'm just gonna make a save real quick just for my own satisfaction.
Calm down now. We'll talk this through.
Ow. Okay, rude. Didn't even let me do that. No. Who is shooter?
Stop messing about. Calm down now. We'll talk this through.
Okay. I suck apparently at shooting someone, so we're just accepting the fact that I didn't. No. Because I fucking suck. Beijing is the trope of the butler did it predates the first perimeter where the butler did it. Okay, that one you're gonna have to explain. There we go. Okay, where did Catherine go? On the stairs?
No, Catherine, we have
to take her to the bailiff.
Oh!
We can't just kill her.
Why not? She deserves it, and it'll save a lot of trouble.
Release me! How dare you?
Shut up, you sow, or I'll get you right here on the spot.
Wow!
Okay. The Lord protects me.
Let's take her to the city jail. They'll give her what she deserves.
Let me go, I said.
I said shut up, damn it!
Just don't kill her. We need her alive. If we kill her, it'll all be on us.
But she's a rich,
We'll
what is it?
see.
She's a rich trader. Oh!
It's a good thing you're here. Have you seen what Catherine did?
The mother's dead, eh?
And that's all you have to say about it?
So what? Do you expect me to shed a tear for her? This woman and her servant killed God knows how many women. So she's dead. Good. She deserved it.
But that's not the point. We can't just go around killing people, even if we think they deserve it. We have laws for that.
I think what we did was right.
Well, if I explain it to them, they might be understanding. Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Don't worry about them, ladies and gentlemen. There has just been a murder.
Still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And what did they say to you? About the murderer and the body?
What do you think? They were shocked. And Thaddeus still tried to weasel out of it, but it didn't work.
That's good, the dirty swine.
Then he tried to blame everything on Mandalina, but that didn't help him. If not for him, none of those girls would be dead.
So? They're gonna break him on the wheel?
He'd certainly deserve it. But I think they're more likely to hang him quietly, to keep people from talking about how a murderer was running around and nobody noticed.
Yes, it's true. If they had tried more, then maybe...
But he'll be dead, and we'll finally have some peace and quiet. For which I am terribly glad.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
God, I hope not. I hope not we're gonna meet again, please. Fucking... Leaving. That was a 3-hour side quest of an entire murder investigation. I hope we won't meet again. Ah! Back! Ow! Oi! The French are attacking! The French are attacking!
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Oi! What the fuck? Oh! Oi! Mods slapped Kazi 15 times on the forehead.
Christ!
Wow. Wasn't published until 1930. But the butler did it. Stinky mouse spotted. Whoa! That one needs a shout out. Ah! No, I can probably sleep and save. Oi! Okay, do we have any other side quests going at the moment? That's a manhunt thingy, okay. But we had a new quest. Okay. This game never ends, does it? Like, how many hours have we put into it so far? It just never ends. It just keeps on going and smooth. Wrong exit. Ow!
Excuse me.
Hope you had a good rest of your stream, Auntie. I even forgot what was the main quest part that we had at this point. Lion's Den. Discover what happened in the city. Oh yeah, right. We did want to do all the side stuff in the city first. That's where we. Auntie, you know what you just missed? Literally, I started stream at the start of a side quest that was a murder investigation going after a serial killer. We spent 3 hours on a side quest about a murder investigation. I'm not kidding. It was a really quick quest, but at the same time, holy shit. Oh, the quest giver's walking away. Okay. Oi, come back. Ow! Ow! What's the butler using Ma?
Alright.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. Ah, there's a bit of fash.
Oh, it's
but
the one
come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. God bless
I mean, you make that joke, Shibo, but we had literally like an encounter on the middle of the road of someone with the Inquisition, basically just gaslit him about like... Me? A wizard? Can't be. We did expect the Inquisition.
Hail Mary.
Mm-hmm. It was the butler. It's always the butler. The butler always did it. Minder predicted it. It's always the butler, and it's funny that it actually happened kind of like that. Because the servant is basically a butler, if you think about it.
Quality goods here.
Ugh, what a mess.
Hi, Forts. I should have caught my horse, but I guess I'm just having a little sprint session.
I'm
So we
always
had-
glad to polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Ow! Oh, I should probably wash my clothes real quick, don't I? Because yeah, that's gonna affect me if I don't. There you go. Oh, nice and clean. So we had 2 quests there. And 1 down there. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to go there and then do the tavern once we get there. Okay. Oh! They're building a house! Look at that! As if you said that I can't give... I can rob the beggar. Okay. Okay. I can't give the beggar a coin, but I can rob him. Okay. What the fuck? Come on, man. Rob. I'm not robbing the beggar. Oh, that's pretty. What the fuck? Reverse rob him. It would be funny if I could, yeah. Inside the house, I guess? I'm still want to at some point ask like a lot of friends who also stream, like you, Maru, and other beans, and play a vintage story and build like a big village and stuff like that. Like Maru, you could be someone who mines all this stuff because you said you are like the acquisition bitch. You just ask for pickaxe or axe and you go out and get all those resources. You're the supply house. You crave for the mine. Exactly. One sec, I need to turn on the light. But like me and Minda played it a bit, and it was a lot of fun. But I want to make like a project to ask as many people to join in, and that goal is basically to build like a big village and stuff like that.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not
I'm
delivering
sorry, ma'am?
anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
Put it
I'm
in
Betty.
where?
I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Okay.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
What if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Oh.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Okay.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grunge for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
A good
Good
scrub.
to see you, my friend.
I mean, this looks like the entire place is just being renovated in the first place, doesn't it? Because this place is fucked. But is it gonna basically end up adding like another bathhouse here? And under the walls? Wouldn't, he said. All the way up there, okay. Oi!
Jesus Christ be praised.
But like, I want to take some inspiration by like build stuff like this, build like a little pond and all of that stuff, and so that would be really cool. Like, you can ask Aminda, we had like a really early start to like a village, but it was starting to shape up more because we started to learn about how to do the roofing and stuff like that, with actual like the hay roofing and straw and all of that stuff, and it started to look really cool. Like, Minna was doing quite a bit of the blacksmithing, and we were building her like a big workshop, and it looked really cool.
Stop pestering us. As I recall, last time it was
God bless.
his eyes out because you broke his nose, you asshole.
Favorite skeleton?
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Excuse me.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it. What will it be?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Okay. Noted.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zarvish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zarvish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zarvish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
It's like I'm invisible.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Since the ad break is about to start in a few seconds, we're gonna take another break because it's been 2 hours again and I do need to go to the toilet. So, make sure that you self-care yourselves, take a quick break, get yourself something to drink, like water, and we're gonna be right back, beans. Oh, aha. Ow. think I need to fix my tracking. Ah! I had. There we go. Ah! Mm-hmm. Hello. Okay, we're Bixies. Mwah. Someone inside, okay. So talking to the guy, we got even more new quests. Wonderful. Is it you?
Good day to you.
Oh, wow.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first,
Is
just
it
a little
blowing up
test
France?
to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Oh well. Now just this.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
Yeah, I knew that.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Not a princess.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Can I help this guy just staring at my chest? Excuse me?
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it. right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones, money, cabbage, nothing. Cabbage.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer
Maybe?
and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What shall I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care, friend.
I mean, showing Sigismund a big fucking middle finger, I am fucking in. This robbed Sigismund's supply of quality sausage. Oh, that's an objective name. What the fuck? We picked up a few quests, so I should probably just do those for now. Okay, we can do the Fight Club one right now. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Innkeeper, have you got any?
Did you get the shit beaten out of you, buddy? Where is it? Let Damien to fight. Okay. Damien!
What can I get for
You
you?
smelly! Where are you? Wait, you're a beggar. Oh. Am I supposed to beat the shit out of a beggar now? Oh.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Hey!
Fuck you!
Come here for a word.
Are you going to cry, you hawthorn?
Come here for a word. Come here for a word.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Who are you calling a prick?
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
You're yelling at me the entire time to talk to me. What the
You're
fuck?
new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I totally did not need any of that, but thanks. Are you the next? I think you're the next one, are you?
Boozing and fucking and boozing.
Excuse
Look,
me?
everybody! Twins!
Wait, what the fuck?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober,
Why does he look like Henry?
I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first, then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me.
Henry of
I'd be
Gaslit
happy to
strikes
drink with you.
again.
Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Just gonna give him the cheap wine. Wait, does it say... You know how some of these hand quests have like a... hacking... limit how many things you can give to the person? This guy has an infinite limit. I can just give him all... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna give him like... all the alcohol. There you go.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Hey, leave the bottoms alone. What the fuck? Arr.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet
Unhand
first?
related.
So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight! Now that's what I call an opener.
I feel quite hungry!
Take that! You're boring me. Try a little. Fucking hell!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Come on then.
Go fuck yourself.
No, you fuck yourself. You know what? I'm gonna fuck you. Come here.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Don't hold things up.
Not safe for work, not safe for work, not safe for work. Why did you just start getting back shots? Oh no. What the fuck?
I'm the best one here.
Oh. Oh no.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
Did you just
My
redeem
father
that
gave me
while
thrashings
the
when I
other
was
trigger
little.
was still going?
He only stopped when I broke both his hands.
Well, that's what you get for instantly trying to
Ever
change
since
things
then,
and fucking up
no
the
one's
trigger.
defeated me.
No bug for you. That's what you get for trying to be so cheeky. You basically said nah. Okay, that's great. What the fuck?
Tell me, how did you end up here?
No.
And what do you do here?
Jenye pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Jenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something on my own?
No, Shibo, you literally click redeem while I was switching back to the outfit here. So your timing was basically really bad.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that they're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
So,
shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
you were defeated by Vinyan.
Well,
I'm
why
sorry,
not?
B.
Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
My life?
Take it down!
Oh, fuck.
And that's what I'm going over there. Fucking hell! Fuck you! Hey! Relax now.
Give me a kiss. Come here.
I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I what? I might need to wash though because my face is probably completely muddled with blood. We go, hey, Mr. Moore.
Hail Mary.
Hi.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo.
His name is Hugo?
I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do.
Okay, now I want to hear
Tell
that.
me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10
And then
years
you know.
ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
Interesting. So now we know your name.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
I kind of wish it would just say Hugo when you look at it now.
The service
Oh.
might be a bit slow here.
A beer and a rag, please.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Ow. Okay. Fight Club done. Be the Sussex. With the card. Okay. Oh wow. Hans. Hi Hans. Hans. Okay. That is a spot where I can fast travel, I think. Yeah. Nyom. Zoomen through, combi. Wearing a few better bits, holding a weapon. Avoided it's this fit. Yeah, B. I don't want to get headed up. There's so many quests to do.
Oh, you
Whoa.
quick!
Yeah?
Whoa.
Wait, are you the person?
Well, a big city, lots of customers.
Wait, you are the person.
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Oh?
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Opotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Opotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
You get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Oh boy.
Careful.
You must be the girlies. Hello.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Damn.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
This is not what I thought about when he said when she told me like we're going for a package, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I wasn't paying attention.
Chetty Clara. Lata. Mary Elishka. Okay. Horse butt. Horse butt too. Butt face. Hee hee. Ow.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really,
Trying to turn around, but my head can't. Wah.
cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Me?
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
You know I can hear you, right?
Sir?
I'm not in the mood. Wow.
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Are you speaking about their peepees?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
I mean, I have to choose option number 2 just because, don't I? Yay, bottom.
Definitely backside.
Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well, imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
What the fuck? What kind of conversation is this? Hey, the option said bottom, so I
How'd
had
you
to
like my
choose
new
bottom.
girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. I've done what you asked.
Thanks. Here's your reward.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things.
Wow.
And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will
I
be
think
mine.
that part they
What
call
do you
slavery,
think?
buddy.
I'm not interested.
What the fuck?
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Damn. I guess it was an
You all
asshole.
right?
That fucking whore son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
I'm not cute. How dare you? Go back to the Shocky Milk factory. Wow.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be
I'm
so
not cute.
great that
I'm not.
everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Not beautiful.
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
Wait, Mauro, don't you have squad speed? Or is it too early still?
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking... would you help me?
Good stretch.
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
So let me just do that real quick. Hey, you should check out Shocky. Shocky is a good bean and producer of Shocky Milk. Big CEO, yeah. Biggest milk brand in Europe. Bois.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
I mean, it sounds nice.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchants' Quarter. But do it during the day. If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to get tired again, even though I slept till like right before stream, kinda. What the fuck? Why am I so eepy lately? I'm kind of debating between calling it here and possibly being able to sleep way earlier today and we can actually start early tomorrow. Maybe I'm actually able to put my sleep rhythm back into what it should be. I don't know, maybe I'm just paying the sleep debt lately. Because I didn't have that good of sleep. Who knows? I mean, I kind of want to disrupt the sausage supply. Grain market.
Easy, good horse.
Awa. I did not expect that we take 3 hours for the hacking murder investigation though, like, whoa. Chucky, you played KCD2 before, didn't you? Did you do the serial killer quest? We literally spent 3 hours on a side quest about a serial killer, I'm not even joking. Fucking funny.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink.
I mean,
Easy,
that's gonna get
good
people
horse.
interested to hear that yelled from a Hans.
Axes, come and take your pick.
Alright.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink. Easy, good horse.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. Warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Is this
Hoprink.
some kind of joke?
Away!
Stop while
Fuck
there's
off!
still time.
Fuck off!
What are you playing at?
I'm not afraid to use this gun! I swear.
While there's still time.
Why are you yelling obscenities here? Sodom and Gomorrah. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You wanna
Sodom
fucking go?
and Gomorrah.
You wanna fucking go?
You should be ashamed of
You
yourself.
wanna fucking go?
Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, you know what? This could be even
Stop while
this
there's
could be even
still time.
funnier. Like,
Call off that dog!
no. Fight his ass.
Hey, what are you... Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
He was harassing me, okay?
So it was you!
No?
Christ, that dog bit him!
Okay, that's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this, Mr. God.
Dopey look.
I surrender. Enough.
You're a murderer. And the fact that it was your dog that did it changes nothing.
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order. And they established harsh punishments for all who fail to apply the law properly. So, you've got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
Where's that damned grave
Hear ye!
Go on then.
Hear ye! Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
No, he pulled the sword after I told him not to stick him. No, that one was entirely on me. I just shit talked myself out of it. No, that's no, this was entirely on me. There's no way to defend myself here. No, Henry of Gaston's just won by gaslighting severely.
Praise the Lord.
King Wenceslas. All are well.
It's just Henry of
Easy,
Gaston. It's
good
fine.
horse.
Nobody's cute here. Shush.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I ran into you. Yoink.
Are you blind?
Sorry.
You almost ran into me. Hey!
No.
Ow! What about? Don't ride among people.
No.
Ow!
No. No.
Ow! Ow!
Slow down, you idiot.
Wow. Oh, I'm so cool. Right over the wall. Hey lady, I did the thing. Where are you? On the staircase? Is that you? Hello.
What can I do for you, sir?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait
And
see.
committed a murder,
That's
but don't
enough
worry about
chit-chat.
that.
Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Nobody came. Cat! There's a cat! Oi. How dare you during the cutscene, criminal? Oh! Oi! Not during the cutscene! Liga!
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Okay. Well then.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
What do you think she's doing?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. It'll be all right. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare!
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
Oh dear.
Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
My fucking it took everything off. I cry. My fucking clothing. No. Okay. Put on some shoes first. Okay. Okay, there we go.
What brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belongs to mine.
Am I just gonna stack all the drunk people on top of each other and make them think they had like stinking Why is it stinky?
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
A man pie.
I've already said I just want some wine. But we're still just
Hold on. There you go. I can fix Henry's. There you go. No more hangover. Because I have Henry quality potions. Yippee! Having invested into alchemy at the start of the game was worth it.
so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
This is not suspicious at all.
You have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Yeah. It was hard finding people to do the work. Really? Where did you find it?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to
Stinky head.
I only asked because I want to know how much it is.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course.
That's a lot of vomit.
I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. So there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still...
What did I forget? Pick up the tanker. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Let's go then.
Oh, there we go. Inspect the premises. Okay.
Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up. As you wish.
Hi. Nothing suspicious here at all. Hello. And it's I, Henry.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
I'm sorry.
Oi!
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for
What the
a
fuck?
king.
He's just sliding in. Fucking smooth.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Impressed are we now?
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
So because we did the quest, it's basically, yeah, so a new establishment opened up basically that's marked on the map. That's kind of cool. And it's our fault that happened. Yay! It's the time, it's in the morning, so we can't talk to Mr. Miner. You see in a different way. Leave the quiet part unsaid. Okay. I'd like to move like 10. Replenish my... Yeah, there you go. Very good. It's replenished. Oh, my nourishment is very low. 81. There we go. Oh, okay. Honey is perfect because it just doesn't deteriorate. Yeah, I should have re-equipped everything, I think. Madman's longsword, I forgot about that. Oh wait, that's 2 different new quests? Okay, interesting. We had one right next to us there.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So let's check what the local gravedigger wants from us. Look at that big cock! Now I wonder, is that guy gonna be hanging here? You know, from the serial killer quest.
Whoa, whoa!
Since this is like the fusion ground. Wait, I think that's actually him up there. Hold on. I recognize the head. Yeah, that's him. There's Mr. Serial Killer. Oh boy, it's the consequences of our actions. It's the butler that died. Noble's hunting sword. Yoink. Ah! Nice hanging out with you, buddy. Goodbye. Yeah.
Whoa!
This is a local gravedigger. Not gravedigger, executioner, that's
God
over.
bless.
Hello. Hello, Heinz.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Rat Eye.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's him! It's him! It's him from the first game! It's... No! I fucked up that sword! Avoid the subject! It's the consequences of my action!
What execution?
In Rat Eye. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him, and it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar, you could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose, you could use it as a wrap. And finally a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker.
The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So, like I said, you'll need a
It's
bezoar,
totally not
a
because I
hair
feel a little
pelt,
guilty
a
right now.
hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
Oh fuck, I forgot it was the executioner from Gutenberg back then.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound
You
difficult
know, I'm
or
slowly
dangerous at
starting to
all.
feel like you deserve
It's very
getting
well
fucked with in
paid,
the first
though.
game.
What's with the horseshoe then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I
Nani?
had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kuttner and Grund? They say that at night a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at
Seems
midnight
about
looking
right.
for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather?
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that.
Farewell, sir.
I totally don't feel a little guilty right now. Not at all. Hangman's news. Okay. So I think we did 4.5 hours, and before we go out on this long quest, I think we make a save here. I see that I lie down pretty early, that we started our normal time since we started pretty late, and then continue tomorrow. I think I got back into the mindset of continuing Kingdom Come, but I want to finish it. But we should have a longer stream tomorrow if we start earlier. But even though I had some of my rogue energy, use code Stinky Dog. Wow. It's probably a good point to call it. Okay. Let us make a raid message and look who we're gonna raid. Wellness check. Let's see. And let's see. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Yeah. Let's just see who is live at the moment. You started with squats, but we already queued quite a bit lately. Oh, hey, the Penny Bean is doing some Super Mario Odyssey. Sure, why not? Okay, we're gonna rate the Penny. Thank you all for being here, everyone. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time with you too. I hope to be up way earlier tomorrow. And then we're gonna have probably like a long stream doing more quests. It will never end. Wow. Okay, Beans. I'm gonna put us an ending in a here tomorrow. Make sure to self-care. Taking you.